Okay, we are back. Take away the text. Okay. Sorry, I've had a bit of a cough recently. Because I was sick really, really bad on Wednesday. That was like a week ago. Anyway, I've still got a bit of a cough, right? Just a little, at least. Crack me open the Coke Zero I mentioned last stream, technically, because... Okay, so explanation for why I did 2 streams in a row, and now I'm on the second one. I accidentally had my stream output changed to like 720 by 1280, and not 720 by 1600, which is the correct aspect ratio. So everything was scrunched into the middle, and I was like, what the heck is this? Why is it like this on my phone? It was like that on my computer too. So yeah, so I checked my settings. Yeah, in the stream, right, I like did check my my video output of like, you know, hey, is it different from, you know, the aspect ratio or like the proportions, I forget what it's called. The resolution of what your, you know, of what your workspace is, essentially. I don't actually know what the name of that thing is in OBS, but yeah. And it was like, no, it's the same size. So yeah, so I was like, huh, that's kind of weird. It's, you know, it's 1080 by 2400. I don't know why it's like this then for the stream. It's because I was in video recording settings and not streaming settings. Anyway, I figured it out. So now we're back. Hi. As you can tell by the 2 AM art that I drew in paint last night, I like Lucy. I like Lucy more than a normal amount. What happened to my Uncle Robert? Goddamn. Oh, okay, I see. He got his blood drawn. I just got a text. Let me put my phone on silent, actually. I've still got it down here on the, I can't see if you can see this, by the way, since my Terraria is in full screen, but yeah, I will assume that you could. But yeah, I've got it on my laptop stand with the built-in fans that I got off of Amazon. Oh great, now my cheese is room temperature. Gross. My laptop is getting startlingly warm. I might have to turn on the fans in a minute. Hopefully I don't though, because those are kinda loud and right next to my microphone, which is why you can hear air noises all the time when my microphone is on. Oh jeez, I have so many crumbs on my keyboard. I got a new spiffy keyboard, I like it a lot. It is mechanical. It's missing literally one key, and it's the right control key, so I don't care. Because nobody ever uses that one. I also posted my art from the thumbnail, right, of me and Lucy, on Tumblr.com. Go follow me on Tumblr.com. I occasionally post something very, very down bad, but fortunately, right, but that is only occasional, I promise. And also, hold on. And also, Tumblr has a new funky feature where you can mark things as having content warnings. So in the one post where I did, right, For a while, I was like, my friends don't want to go to my Tumblr page because they're under the age of 18. I figured out how to mark things as 18 plus. I'm like, hey, I talk about sex in this one. That's it. That's the warning. I have quite a few friends who are under the age of 18. That's the way it's been for several years now. When I was 18, my friend Farge was 12. Wow, that makes me feel old. Because now that he's 16, right? And I'm 22, and I'm like, yep. That's normal ages to be. Makes sense to me. But yeah. Wait, was he... Did he turn 17 and I forgot? I don't think so. I don't remember. Anyway, I'm done with my cheese, and also with my cauliflower. Which I actually finished before this stream even started. Anyway. Okay. So today, right, my #1 goal is to get... it's not to defeat Skeletron, because that's a long ways off. I'd still have to do things like, build an arena. So yeah, that's the #1 thing that I have to do for Skeletron, right? But, wait, no, hold on. Okay, this is my new world, by the way. Oopsie. Okay. Okay, so my #1 goal, right, is to get NPC housing built. That is the main thing that I want to do. Here's my map so far. I am doing the, this again. Okay, she moved already. Nobody else did. That's annoying. My #1 goal, right, is to get everybody moved out of here so that the merchant is happy enough to sell me a pylon, because he is the happiest out of any of my NPCs here. But yeah. Excuse me. I also never actually realized the first time, I don't think, this guy's short as heck. Look at him, he's so short, it's crazy. I'm going to build a house underground in the tundra for him. I already know it. For him and the mechanic. That was her name, right? That was her... That was her profession, right? Also, I got the snowball launcher. I don't think that I got this in the first world. It's kind of crazy. And yes, the snowballs do damage. I tested it on a slime. Earlier, of course. But yeah, okay. So what I'm actually going to do, right, is I'm going to give you, like, a quick tour around my first world. But yeah. By the way, if you don't know what Trying and Trying Final are references to, go to Danimates' SoundCloud page. Okay, anyway. Can't forget to get all of my boosts. Oh yeah, you can put down a gnome for more luck. I forgot about that. Okay. Oh, that's right. I completely... Oh, now it's got to load in. Sorry, it's got to load in all of these. So, yeah. I forgot that I never technically got done with this world. I never got done with things like... I never got the Moon Lord. What's it called? Yeah, I never got the trophies for the Lunatic Cultist or the Moon Lord. But that's it. But yeah, but what I wanted to do, right, is, I wanted to... His name is still Slippin' Jimmy, even though I disabled that, because I guess it couldn't change it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, so I want to figure out, you know, who I all want to have in here, right? And are you happy enough to sell me the pylon? No. Huh. Are you happy enough to sell me the pylon? No. How did I buy the pylon before? Hold on. Maybe I need to, like, temporarily move everyone out and then move everyone back in. I don't even know at this point. Anyway, I hit the wrong M button. Anyway. Oh, that's right, that's right. I put the universal pylon down there. Okay, so what I did in this world, and as you can see, I tore apart every inch of this world except for the part underneath of the non-underground having desert, and this part over here. Okay. Okay, so I had you in the Hallow because you like it. I had you two I don't even have yet. Okay. Okay, underground I had the Clothier. Oh yeah, and I can't change the Clothier's name either, even though the texture pack is disabled. Door. Okay, so I had the Demolitionist and the Clothier down here. Okay. I'm guessing that I will just end up, like, moving everyone else out into houses, even though, like, you know, that I just have built. So, yeah. Okay, yeah, I had you two underground, and then I had you above ground in the tundra. And then this is Santa's house, by the way. This is the house for Santa and the cyborg. Okay. Oh yeah, and the desert housing, of course. I can't forget about that. Oh wait, no, that's right. I already moved people into there. Okay. In my new world. At this point, it really just is remembering what I have and haven't done yet. So yeah. That's right, that's right. Okay, and then over here, right, in the new world I have the stylist, and I have the angler, and then since I don't have the pirate yet, of course, then I have the party girl moved in there. Okay, so I believe that I just kind of have to move out a bunch of people, because, yeah, there's my, what's it called? Oh, I actually have a couple of places down here that I haven't seen yet. Huh. Dang, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, dang. Huh. This was all because of the Hallow Hunt, by the way. That's why there's so many dang lines everywhere. I forgot how much of this I just mined away. Oh my goodness. That's terrifying. That's genuinely terrifying, and I'm the one who did it. Anyway. Okay. So that's a good reminder, though, of who I had where. Okay. Okay, let's go to the new world now, which is what I'm actually trying to do. But yeah, the Master Mode world. Okay. Let me look at how... I can't see how long we are into the stream. Just by doing that. Okay. Go to OBS. 15 minutes. Okay, that's 25 total minutes. Okay. Whatever. I love Chester, by the way. Oh, wait, no, hold on. There was one last thing that I was going to do. I almost forgot. I'll just have to, like, figure out where to put it in the first one. In the first world. I have to re-get all of my buffs as well, which is a bit annoying, but, you know, whatever. I wonder if I can fit it right there. I don't think so, though. Oh, yeah, and then my, hold on. Oh, yeah, I forgot that I could just teleport. I forgot what it is. Hold on. Amber Squirrel. That's right. That is the rarest, what's it called? The rarest gem critter, so yeah. Yeah, the game runs significant, as you can tell by the FPS, which I do believe is getting captured. Yeah, this game runs significantly worse. Because, yeah, when I'm, you know, just having these on screen in general. See, there we go, back up to 60. This is my cactus farm. I want 32 of every dye, and that's going to require a lot of cacti. So, yeah. because it needs a lot of pink prickly pears. Oh, I forgot that I can't dash. Bit annoying, but whatever. Okay. Wow, a butterfly. Oh, that's right, and then all of my fishing spots and my shimmer. Okay. Okay, what was I doing? I was making... Okay, I have to remember where everything is real quick. Okay, that's dyes. This is... Okay. Okay. From creatures, seeds, and from plants. Okay, okay, that seems to be good. That's about how I sort my stuff in Minecraft, anyway. Okay. So what I want is a lot of wood. What's this? Oh, bamboo. Huh. Okay. Anyway. Yes, I got the last prism. Yes, it is extremely good. Ah, I accidentally used a potion. Oh well. Did I say it restores 300? Yes, then that's all of my mana. Oh my goodness. That's right, that's right. That's right. I can swap those out when needed. Okay. You know, for if I just want infinite flight. And a little bit of a light source. If I want... Hold on, I was crafting. I just remembered. Sorry for being very distractible. I haven't been in this world in a while. I hated fighting Duke Fishron. I don't believe that that's a very uncommon sentiment either. So... Anyway, right? Okay, I'm going to make a weapon rack. Because apparently item frames are finicky. With mods at least. So I'm going to make a weapon rack. Right, only problem is I need to find a place to put it. I thought of it because she doesn't like being in the chest, so... And I'm going to be using the axe anyway because, like, it's just better. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's... Weapons. Okay. Reason says melee other. Okay, where did I put my tools? Magic aims, magic doesn't aim. Tools which are weapons, and tools which are not weapons. Which is of course not Lucy. Why did I have a space in there? Oh, I bet it was from my other bottomless water bucket that I held onto, for obvious reasons. That being the shimmer. I feel like that would be obvious, but I don't know. Anyway. Hi, Lucy. Wow, I got her to be light! Yay! Oh, thank goodness, yeah. She don't like being in there. So, I thought, hey! Why not bring her out? That is my first order of business in the stream, is... get Lucy out of there, because she doesn't like it. Yeah, I don't have room. Son of a gun. I could just move everything up a little bit if I wanted to, now that I think about it. Okay. Yes, I have the Terra Spark boots and not wings, I just realized. I just like it. Bowser just used all the star power to put everybody in paintings! Oh yeah. Okay. But yeah, I never finished my video on how to get cat ears in Terraria because I need to edit it. That's something for another day. Hold on. Maybe today, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna raise my ceiling by 1 block, so I need 2 things of wood. I didn't realize that I didn't remember that I actually already had wood. Okay. Get all that off screen. Oh my goodness. And yes, I do like the Terra Spark boots more than I like wings, by the way. Mainly because I had to work harder to get them. Which may be silly, but... Or like, not silly, what's the word? Biased. It's like biased, but it's not the word I'm looking for. That ain't the point. Oh yeah, and yes, I did 100% the bestiary. It took a long time, mainly because of the different, sand sharks. For the different biomes. Because if you didn't know, there are 4 different sand shark variants. There's a normal one, and then there is one for each evil biome. So, yeah. Or, like, technically there's one for, like, you know... There's one for each of the evil biomes. And then there's one for the Hallow. But yeah, you get the point. Ah, I need more glass walls then, that's right. Oh well. That's easy enough. It'll just take me a minute. Or else this won't count as a room and I can't... I don't think it does right now either. Nope, it doesn't. It just teleports me to spawn. As you can see. Oh yeah, by the way, I love the shell phone. I feel like that should go without saying, but I don't know. Oh, that's right, I have a peace candle up here as well. Heck yeah. Because for some reason, the peace candle wouldn't just let me put it on the thing, which is super annoying, but... Oh, I forgot that I had my platforms over there. Oh, okay, and not over there like I do in the other one. Oh well. Anyway. Yeah, literally all that I need to do... Oh. Oh well. Is raise my ceiling by 1. Let me leave that there for now, so that I can remember how it went. Yes, I have a crystal duping station in my house. You're being a little bit annoying. I'm sorry, you're getting called off. Okay, just 1 platform. I will need 1 in a bit, but that's not the point. I got the axe second try, by the way. Completely undeserved. I barely even had to work for it. It is a 2% drop chance from Plantera. So, yeah. That's why I say completely undeserved. Okay. Now I have room at least. I can't put it there because I don't have walls. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, no, hold on. Probably like, you know, put down the peace candle first, huh? And then put everything around that. I have 100%ed Terraria, by the way. This is the fastest... This is the hardest I've ever tried at a game. Is Terraria. Which is kinda sad, I know, with the number of games I play. That the only one where I've tried this hard is this one. But it's also a testament to just how good the game is, so... I cannot put it there. Why isn't it showing up red? Weird. Anyway. Okay. That's right, that's right. I think I just reforged everything to be light. Which makes sense, you know, I am endgame and everything. I did defeat Moonlord many times. Okay. Bewitching table. Crystal ball. Okay, no, it doesn't go there. I guess it does go there, because where else would I put it at this point? Let me just move over the candle, actually. Yeah, look at this. Look at this absolute nonsense. Why can't I put it there? No reason. Well, I forgot that I had the stream open on my phone so that I could check the chat. Hold on. I haven't checked chat in a while. Let me see if anybody said anything. Wow, I got a like. Phil, I just came back from school. Hello, Phil. I forgot that school's in now, huh? Okay. Yeah, my phone's still charging at a reasonably fast rate. Okay. Alright, now I am just... Actually, you probably already knew that, Phil, if you're still even here. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, can't forget the sharpening station. Three of them make the exact same sound, but at various pitches because it's randomized and whatnot. Okay. Anyway. Oh, and I kept the cake in my room. Okay. Yeah. Literally the only drawback, by the way, about the last prism is just how much mana it takes up. So, yeah. Okay, now I need some glass walls, so I'm going to have to go back down here. Oh boy, I know. I think it was in here? No. Square blocks, here we go, yeah. Glass. I'm not gonna need 50 blocks of glass for walls. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna make 20 and see if that's good. I forgot there that I had infinite flight. I really did forget. Ah, no it wasn't. I need like 4 more. If I go over here, am I close enough? Yes, lol. And there we go. Okay. I do have 2 people in live chat, so Phil might still be here. I don't know. Okay. I can't forget my Coke Zero. I don't even really like Coca-Cola. That's the thing. It's almost night. Let's hear the night theme. Heck yes. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot almost what my #1 goal was. Oh yeah, okay, I'm not close enough, huh? Alright. And Lucy. How do I put her in? How do I put her in? Do I need an item frame? Did I make this for nothing? Because she is a weapon. I'm gonna look it up on the wiki of what I can put in item frames, or if I'm just doing this wrong. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Okay, so you're gonna have to go without game music for a second. Okay. You must be in a different time zone than me, huh, Phil? Because it's only oh well, it's 1:49 by now. Dang it. In item frames, or if I'm just... I forgot that I had the stream open as well. Okay, anyway. Okay. That's right, I've also been getting very lucky on my new world with a lack of meteorites, because I don't actually want meteorites to fall, that's the thing. I've only had one so far, but yeah. Anyway. And by the way, what I do with meteorites when they fall is, I take all of the meteorite and I move it into my designated meteorite zone. So, yeah. Okay, what was I looking up? I was looking up a weapon rack. Because, of course, you can put anything in an item frame, I would assume, but, like... any weapon type item for display, including damage-dealing tools. That's Lucy. By pressing the open/activate button. Okay, the following weapons cannot be placed on the weapon rack, which are the snowball launcher, cannon, and bunny cannon. Makes sense. And the following items can also be placed on them, despite not being classified as weapons. Coins, for the coin gun, I guess. Cannonballs, explosive bunnies. Those ones make sense, you know, bombs, bomb fish, sticky bombs, bouncy bombs, dynamite, sticky dynamite, bouncy dynamite, explosive. There's landmines? When did I miss that? The coin gun isn't classified as a weapon? What the heck? Weird. A quest fish for some reason. The zephyr fish. Fish? Why can't I put fish on my weapon rack? It's a fish! The balloon puffer fish. Okay. Alrighty then. We're out of harmony and discord. Golf club, sticky dirt bombs, dirt bomb, dry bomb, honey bomb, lava bomb, wet bomb, scarab bomb, landmine. That's everything. Okay. Oh, huh. Crafting weapon racks can be a good way to make money, because they sell for 10 silver. Excuse me, and wood normally doesn't sell for anything because it's so abundant. And by pressing the open/activate button. Yeah. You right click to place an item on it. Am I just doing it wrong somehow? Hold on. Put it back. Okay. I am right-clicking. I opened Chester on accident. I don't even know if you can hear me right-clicking, but... Okay. That's not what I meant to move. Hold on. Okay. Let me go back down there. Let me grab some more wood. That's right, it's in here. If I remember correctly, I only need 6. Okay. I'm going to try and make an item frame. Right, and I'm going to try and have it do the exact same thing. Wow, item frames are way smaller. What the heck? No. An absolutely absurd amount of damage. Oh, I have it hidden. That's right, because there's so many things that I just have most of them hidden. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I can't put my mythical last prism on there either for some reason. Hold on. I have to move this over now. Just by 1, but yeah. Okay. Freaking weird. What the heck? Why are my item frames and item racks broken? What if I restart the game? What if I just leave and exit the world? Save and exit, single player, same character, same world. There is literally no reason it shouldn't work. Right? Right? I guess I'll leave this here for now because I have the rest of the game to get to. That's not what I want to move. Why do I have my pickaxe all the way over there? I guess it's just because I wanted to have 5 open, I guess. I don't know. Okay. What do I have on? Oh, the mana cloak. Oh, heck yeah. Okay. Okay, I like the mana cloak, I have decided. Wait, why did I take them down? Hold on, no, put them back so that I remember. Next time I go in the game, eventually. Goog. Yep, I'll just have to keep Lucy with me now. For now. A real shame, I know. Lucy does kind of not shut up, right? Literally only complaint I have with her is that she can be mildly annoying. That's it. Other than that, absolutely no harm in having Lucy with you. Apparently in Don't Starve Together, it's not the same way, entirely, but that's not the point. Apparently in Don't Starve Together, she makes you have, like, a bloodlust thing sometimes where you just have to cut down trees, and if you don't cut down enough trees, your sanity drops to 0, I've heard. So, yeah, which is pretty much almost guaranteed death. So, yeah, because the shadows start spawning a lot, which are like Deerclops' shadow hands, apparently, but like way more of them. So, yeah. How long has it been? How long did I spend on it? 38 minutes! Holy cow! What? Oh my goodness. Oh wait, no, hold on. I can't forget to close Edge. Okay. Okay. So then. First order of business. Go to the tundra that is barely underground, like right here or something. And put the house there. Oh wait, I may be stupid. Hold on, I need house ingredients first. Duh. Okay. Oh, and I started building. Why did I put water in this hole as well? Hold on. No, this was gonna be the lava hole. That's right. Or possibly the honey hole. I may be stupid. As usual, but like, more than usual. Why is there just suddenly more water? How the hell does that even happen? Oh, great. Thank you. Okay. Put my 74 water bucket. Oh, that's right. I was gonna make some more buckets for one. I want to go get those stars, yeah. And I kind of want to go get that bunny. Because I kinda, for the, what's it called? I don't remember right now. For the thing where the animals are, the book, that thing, you know. Cardinals fear me. It's because I keep cooking them. Anyway. Yeah, I need a dynamite bunny. I need an explosive bunny. It says that they can be found underground naturally in the thing where the bunnies are. I mean, the bestiary, there we go. But, like, Oh yeah, I haven't unlocked them, duh. So I can't see yet. But yeah, the thing with that is, like, apparently, I don't even remember when that is, right? But it's only during, like, some event. Probably if there's a blood moon. I don't know. Okay. First order of business. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Oh wait, that's right. I was gonna move everything over. Because I expanded it out a little bit. But now, son of a gun, I don't have any I don't have any space. Oh, I have a slight bit too much water in there, dang. Okay. Now if I need to put... Ow, I bit my tongue. If I need to put something on top of that, it'll be annoying. Okay. Anyway. Wait, why do I just have the sickle on me at all times? I, like, never use that thing. Dang. You know what? I am gonna put everything over here instead. Hold on. Except for those. I'll leave those over there. Okay, yeah, and then the platforms will go right there. If need be. Okay. No. No. I gotta leave it like that. I've decided. Okay. Hold on. Where's my tools? Tools. Sickle. Not reforged. Okay. I had to put away my blowpipe as well because I just had it so that I could get seeds, but I got annoyed with the seeds. I stopped caring about getting seeds, especially since I'm not ranged. But yeah. Oh, a bunny got hit by a fallen star and didn't die. That's nice, at least. Critters don't get murked by falling stars. Hold on, what was I looking for? House ingredients. I need to color code these chests better in the future. Okay. For this one, I want stone outline. I'm not gonna need any more than 100. Oh wait, hold on, I need to be in there still. Then I need some dirt for dirt walls, as I always do. Which may be stupid, but I don't really care. I don't need that much dirt. Hold on. That's too much. I'll do 200 walls. That's gotta be enough. I just remembered I need approximately 90 walls. Okay, I will do 100 walls. That's too little. Hold on. Okay. And then I make the walls. Oh, stone slab. Huh. Wait, I can make mud out of dirt. Okay, then I had no idea somehow. Right? I've played through this game all the way through once. I don't know everything. Yes, I followed the wiki for most of it, but I don't know everything. That'd be ridiculous. Anyway. Okay, then I need some wood to build things with. That's right, I want a separate chest for seeds. $70 wood is also too many, but that's not the point. Consumable other. Why am I in here? Hold on. Placeable. That's what I want. Okay, I have one obsidian door. And that's gonna have to be good enough. Oh, and I need a heart lantern, and a campfire, and a star in a bottle. I always forget that for the star in a bottle, you need a star and a bottle. And that's it. I always think, oh yeah, let me mash some of my stars together. Right, let me mash a couple of my stars together into, what's it called? I don't need those. Mana crystals, I don't need those. So now I just have 2 extra mana crystals, or 3 extras, sitting around right now. As I typically do. Hold on. Blue jays fear me. I said, hold on, as a way of saying, come back here, I need to eat you. Which is a bit rude, I know, but... Hold on, let me quick stack everything. I can make a sink? I can make a sink? Well, I don't need a sink, actually, because I have, like, you know, a big pool of water right there, but, like... So I can just craft things at the water instead of at the sink, but, like, still. I forgot that I could make a sink. I just remembered that I have a sink that is made out of slime. And the other one, I was like, I think it would be really funny if it would just fall apart because the sink is made out of slime. Like, yes, it's made out of solidified slime, but that ain't the point. Okay, so I have 1 door. So far, I have 1 door. So I want another door. 3 chairs. I don't need 3 chairs, I only need 2 chairs because I'm gonna need more chairs in the future. Okay. Yeah, I'll build the underground, the 2 underground ones right now. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna need 4 chairs. And I'm only gonna need 2 doors. Yeah. Then I need 4 tables. And then I also need 2 trapdoors. Because that's how I keep the NPCs from escaping. And I make it so that I can still get in. Eight is definitely enough. I don't remember how many I need, but it's definitely not more than 8. That'd be absolutely absurd. Yeah, I can make a tall gate. Whatever that is. Oh, wow, that was exactly enough. Okay, then. Heck yes. Okay. I remember I was rude to the mechanic. In the other world, I put, like, a bunch of dungeon stuff in her room. Because, you know, she hates the dungeon. She really doesn't... She dislikes the underground, right? She doesn't hate the underground. There's only one NPC that actually hates or loves a biome versus liking or disliking it. And that's Santa Claus. Okay, hold on. Let me grab my other... If I'm building both of them, then I'll also need more walls and more stone blocks. Okay, hold on. Square placeable. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so I'm definitely not gonna need any more than this many, though. That's... Hold on, that's not it. I should actually, real quick, put down some dang cloud, huh? Yeah, I can put that down later. Okay. Yeah, the stream has mostly just turned into me showing y'all my world, and that's about it. And then building NPC housing, which granted was the thing I really wanted to do today, was build more NPC housing. So that my NPCs weren't feeling super cramped and crowded together. So that they would be happier. Anyway. Okay. So yeah, so I will move out. Oh! But these just spawn sometimes. I forgot about that. Heck yes. Forgot that enchanted night crawlers just kind of spawn out of the blue sometimes, which is super handy, by the way. Because then I don't even have to make them myself. And I love that, because then it saves me on both worms and... Well, I guess, you know, if it was just a regular... This is compared to if it was a regular worm, so it saves me on fallen stars, but yeah. I want to make some walls. Hold on. What? Was I not quite close enough? Did I just miss it? I might have just missed it. I'm guessing I just missed it, but I also don't know for sure. So I'm going to blame it on the game instead. I'm just kidding. That'd be silly. Okay. I suppose that the first one I should do is the one in the shimmer. Oh yeah, I forgot the shot from this guy is piercing. Oh, it immediately became daytime. So we actually don't get to hear the night ocean theme. Okay. I mean, fair enough, you know. Oh yeah. The beach doesn't have its own... What's it called, huh? Own theme song. I mean, own torches. Yes, I defeated the Torch God before I defeated Skeletron. It's actually... It was much easier than I expected, actually. Mainly because I didn't find out about the Torch God for a while originally. Oh yeah, and I put this banner here to let me know where the shimmer is. I forgot that I love the shimmer theme. Goodness gracious, it's beautiful. Oh, I see. That's the sound of it bouncing off of the shimmer. I gotcha. How did that happen? I should also probably, like, expand that tunnel downward, huh? That's what this tunnel is for. Hi, snail. Hi. Okay. I love enchanted night crawlers, by the way, because they are very good fishing bait. Yeah, I'll just grab the whole stack, gosh dang it. Okay, and I've been building 11. Was it 11? No, hold on. Yes, 9x4 interior houses, which is 11x6 altogether. Okay. Am I getting hit by my own shot? I sure am. What? I didn't even know that could happen. Dang. Okay, anyway, let me build it like a little bit off the ground. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Put one there to mark it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Oh, some gel fell in there. Oh yeah, and over time, just a billion slimes start spawning, by the way, of various colors. And the money goes in there, and it disappears. I should move this up one. I want to be able to, like, fit underneath of it and stuff. Oh. Oh, when it bounces off of the shimmer slimes, it starts aiming at me. Oh. I think. Ain't that just a son of a gun? Screw it. Let's go do this now. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have water walking. This is just a gungle. Okay. Oh hey, I got some bombs. Probably from a slime. They're not aiming at me. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. It was just the angle that it was at before. Oh well. It's not like I wanted to be aimed at in the first place. I don't know why I'm saying, oh well. Put down the torches. I know how to build a house. Okay, put down the door. Oh no, I'll give you the obsidian door like I did before. I love Chester. Very much. He is my friend. Wow. Aether campfire. Did you know you can't unmake torches? Like, you're like, oh no, I made torches the wrong kind. Too bad. You cannot unmake those. You have to sell them or just trash them. But I would sell them if you want to get rid of them. They don't sell for very much. I would just, you know, sell them because I sell everything. If I don't want it. You know, I don't waste anything. Because it feels like wasting. Anyway. Oh my goodness. I could make the molten ham axe, but it has the same amount of axe power as Lucy does, and I'm worried that I would be tempted to stop using her. And I love her, as you can probably tell. I care about her very much, even though she is not even alive. She is legit just an axe, by the way. She just, like, tricks anyone in the nearby vicinity, I guess, into thinking that she is alive. Somehow. Anyway. Okay, and then we got the star in a bottle, and the heart lantern. Alrighty, no problem. Okay, and then I need to assign the housing, of course, to the demolitionist. And I just need to get somebody else out of the house, so like... Well, these two enjoy each other's company, of course, because they are siblings. But also the merchant is currently my happiest guy. I might just move the nurse for now. Wait, no, hold on. The obvious answer. Because, yeah. He, the party girl, and the wizard like the Hallow. So yeah. I have the party girl on the beach right now. I'll see you on the beach. That's a Master GC in-joke. So, yeah. Sorry if you didn't get it. It was an in-joke and I forgot for a second. It's basically just... Oh hey, 100 thread slime. Oh hey, a fairy. I got a fairy here before. I don't know what, you know, what treasure it's trying to make me find, of course. But yeah, anyway. By the way, if this fairy touches the shimmer, it's getting turned into a failing. Which is a bit of a bummer, because these guys don't like me very much, as you can tell. Okay. It'll be faster if I just go home. Okay. Oh hey, it's a windy day. Neato. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the area so that you two can move. Alrighty. Oh yeah, this is my designated, what's it called? And also apparently Abigail's flower is from, what's it called? I forgot. Aw, I didn't mean to kill that guy. Is from Don't Starve Together, which is pretty cool. I found that out because I looked up Lucy on Google Image. I should put another dang star in a bottle here. What the heck? Hold on, I need to favorite this so that I can remember to sell it. Okay, I can do that later. It was like, I think officially made Valentine's Day cards. Themed around different characters. I liked it a lot. It was a cool little image. I have never played Don't Starve Together, by the way. I opened it once and that was it. Oh hey, a chest is detected nearby. Very cool. It's 2:21. Okay. I'm honestly just gonna go until I feel like not playing Terraria anymore. Or if I feel like watching YouTube or something in the background. Because I do want to watch YouTube right now, by the way. I don't want to, you know, just be stealing other people's content, basically. So yeah. Especially without, you know, permission beforehand to be watching this, you know, on stream and everything. Just, you know, in the background. With no reaction to it. Like, this wouldn't be a reaction video, right? This would just be me watching a thing in the background. That's it. Oh, there's some water here. Annoying. Okay. Okay, I want to be at least 10 feet below the surface before I start building this. I have so many things in my inventory right now, oh boy. Oh, I could have gotten down here just normally, huh? Hold on, there's a trap here. Yes, there is a... What's it called? Yep. Pressure plate. I have that stupid video that I just watched today, which is why I have it stuck in my head, of epic rap battles of history, and it's Adolf Hitler, and it's a guy who doesn't look anything like Hitler, by the way, versus my dad. Not my dad, personally, of course. Oh yeah, I forgot that there's just, like, the underground line. I'm not even on the surface yet. I guess I... Ah! Thunderstorm. Scary. Oh, you know who that means I could summon. But I don't want to right now. I'm not even sure I can defeat him. Because I don't know how the heck you're supposed to defeat this guy. I have no idea how I defeated this guy for, you know, the last time in the other world, so... Yeah. That's right, it's when it hits midnight anyway, if I remember correctly. If you're in the tundra when it hits midnight and there's a snowstorm going on. I assumed, by the way, right? First time I played Terraria, I assumed that the flying fish were friendly. They are not. Be careful. I was like, wow, a fish? Heck yeah. Why would a fish be attacking me? Well, number one, I forgot that sharks exist, I just remembered. But, yeah, anyway. I will put it right here. This is a good spot. Yeah, this is a good spot. Okay. Oh yeah, and then in Adolf Hitler versus my dad, the dad character just says, "I agree with you on everything," and then that's the whole thing. Like, that is the whole rap battle. Did somebody just say my name? Is that my sister? Does she not have college today? I feel like she has college today. I don't know why that would be my sister. I don't know. Anyway. I forgot to count. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hi, penguin. I need to capture you. Hold on. 8, 9, 10. I'll count that in a second. I lost track immediately because I was too busy thinking about, is there somebody else in my house? In my dad's house, technically, but you get the point. By the way, I hate ice blocks. I do have ice skates, but, like, they don't help much. Yeah, I do have the Frost Spark boots. Oh yeah, and they were lucky by default. Heck yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I yapped about Blocktails before. I was thinking to myself, right, have I ever yapped about Blocktails on stream? Yes, I have. I yapped for quite a bit. Ow, my backbone. I don't think that even, like, increases my dang block placement speed, but, like, man, I got so many freaking mining potions. I'm not gonna use all these. Like, basically ever. That's right, the underground ice theme. Is the only one that has bells. I'm a bit worried. I'm gonna move it one block down. Hold on. You go watch the video by yourself, right? By the way, of Hitler versus my dad. Because not only is it really funny, but also, there was a crucial, really funny part that I left out, because I just didn't feel like saying it at the moment. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And just to double check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Heck yes. The campfire up here. Oh yeah. Ice campfire. Heck yes. Oh yeah, I forgot that it makes you faster on ice for the ice skates, which I low-key hate. I don't know why I say low-key. I mean, no, I don't like it. I straight up do not like it. Like, it can be handy in certain circumstances, but, like, normally, no. I'm good. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna put down the door first, probably. That's right, I had an obsidian bed, I think, somehow? I gave them an obsidian bed last world, which I might do again, I don't know. It was so that they could fuck on it. No, I gave them an obsidian couch, that's right, so that they could fuck on it. Anyway. That is the most inappropriate thing I've ever done in Terraria. Because it's Terraria, what the heck are you even supposed to do if you want to be naughty? I don't know, use there's only like one enemy name, there's like one enemy name, one item description, and two item names that are even like at all of a sexual nature in Terraria. That I can think of anyway. I might be forgetting something else besides like, you know, the morning wood, the masturbate, the golden shower. Don't look that up if you don't know what it is, by the way. I want to say that right now. And the description of the suspicious tentacle. But yeah. Possibly just the, yeah, you know, just the name of the suspicious tentacle itself isn't suspect at all. It's like, yep, it's a tentacle. Whatever. Anyway. Right? That is about the naughtiest I will ever get on my channel, hopefully. Hold on. Yeah, I do believe that I put down a wall that I don't need there. Hold on. Okay, give me back my wall. Okay. Yeah, it's just missing a wall. Okay. I was trying to explain Terraria housing to my Nana, by the way, which is not the greatest idea because my Nana, I love her very, very much. She has almost no idea about anything to do with computers whatsoever. So, yeah. So I was like, you know, explaining the process to her, and she was just seeming very confused the whole time. It's like, yeah, that's fair. Okay. That should be everything then. I do believe so, yeah. Okay. Then let's move you in here. The slimes can stay where they are. Same thing with the cat and the dog. The party girl, no, I already moved her out. Hold on. The painter, I already moved him out. How else could I possibly move out? And maybe the nurse. Just for now, yeah. I never talked to the nurse anyway. I just remembered. Oh, it's night. Scary. Oh, hey, by the way, merchant, will you sell me... Yes, it was because there were too many people and he was too unhappy. I forgot about that. Oh my goodness. I think I just remembered just now because I didn't actually ever look it up. Rational fear of thunderstorms. No, it's very rational, I promise you. 8 gold, 80 silver. You won't sell it to me. Do you not like someone here? Ah, the merchant. His name is Lion Pines. I like that because that is my last name on the internet. It's not my real last name in real life. Last name's too complicated and easy to locate me by, so so yeah. I don't say it on the internet. Only people who know me in real life are allowed to know my real last name. Which is a very, very spare number of people. Anyway, I'm gonna buy this, sell this, store my money. Heck yes. I like Chester a lot. He is incredibly useful. Turn these back into dirt blocks. Yes, because I no longer need them. Okay, now I just need someone somewhere. Someone. What the heck? Somewhere for the pylon to go, which is not right here because it needs 4 blocks of space. I suppose I'll just put it on top of my house for now. Can't really think of anywhere else to put it anyway. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll keep the nurse here then. Yeah. Because there's no reason to have her move out then. In fact... well, just to keep the prices better, I guess I'll... yeah, I guess I'll let, you know, everyone else who has moved out somewhere else still be moved out. Yeah, okay, okay. And then I need my desert house, that's right. Which I was gonna put... oh, wait, no, I already have one, that's right. Lucy, I can't chop some trees. It's the middle of the night. I do kind of want to fight deer clops again. I'm gonna be for real. That's right, that's right. But my next goal was to find an extractinator. Which is gonna take a while. But, yeah, because I need to hunt through the underground desert because that is the most likely place for it to be. So, yeah. I don't know why that cliff is so tall. What the heck? Oh, I bet I just went under it all the other times, huh? Oh, I might want to be a little bit over here, actually. Hold on. Oh, sweet. Snow pants. Those are not common at all. I know from experience of my quest to get every armor set in the game. In my other world. So yeah. I believe that the only vanity sets though, because I'm also going to try and get every vanity set. If I remember correctly, the only vanity sets that I'm missing are like the ones that you just get the random chance. What's your class? Oh, I'm going for melee right now. Yep, here's Deerclops. Where is he? Oh, I forgot that he had a banger fight theme. Oh my goodness. You did the yell there. And I'm slow. Deerclops, can you, like, get over here, please? Pro tip, his legs don't have a hitbox, except for sometimes they do. Oh yeah, and also, by the way, I hate fighting this guy because I don't know how. I have decided. Last time I did not have nearly this much damage. I mean, this much trouble. Okay. Hold on, how do I want to see all messages, and I also want to see timestamps. How do I change that in my settings? I don't know. He doesn't go away for a full 24 hours in game, by the way. So at least there's that. Okay. Oh, let me make another star in a bottle while I'm at it, actually. Just while I'm waiting for my health to come back. That's not it. Oh wait, I had a star. Oh yeah, I forget that I keep my stars with my worms. Obviously. Replaceable? Yes. Heck yes. Okay. Snow pants goes in armor. The backbone. 2:40. Dan's on work right now. He's at work right now. Which doesn't happen super often for some reason. But anyway. Oh, we moved. Heck yes. Okay. Oopsie. I just knocked over my mostly empty can. Not all the way over, just into my CD player slash radio slash speaker set. So, yeah. Oh yeah, and I should probably show you the meteorite zone, the designated meteorite zone. I hate that, I should mine that away. Ah, I'm close enough. Where is he? Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, we went all the way over there. What the heck? Why did he go so far away? Uh-oh. Lucy. Lucy, you were the reason I fought this guy in the first place. I love you, Lucy. Please shut up, though. Oh, wait, I should buff. Okay, theoretically, if I just let my summon do all the damage and I dodge... Oh! I bet I beat him before because I had that Zappinator. Ow. Darn it. Oh, I forgot that those predictor movements. Very annoying. I meant 10 health. Okay. I hit him as hard as I could before I died. Yeah, how I've been beating this guy, by the way, is I've been repeatedly throwing myself at him. Oh my goodness, excuse me. That felt not good. And that probably sounded even worse. I'm sorry. Also, apparently, normally, right? And by normally, I mean in the entirely other game. Excuse me. Excuse me, oh my goodness. And Don't Starve Together. I got another taboo one. Dang. If you have another... If you're playing as Woody, that's the guy who has Lucy. If you're playing as Woody, apparently, and you, like, get, like, you know, another... axe in your inventory, Lucy just deletes it. So... She's jealous. And that's respectable, honestly. But, yeah. That's right, and I was also gonna go find a sharpening station if possible. But that's in the jungle. And that is a bit farther away. Just a bit. Than the, underground desert. I forgot that I didn't have my, streamer mode enabled, because I don't like it a lot, personally. Oh well. Oh, here he comes. Sometimes he just gets stuck in place, right? The reason I defeated him before was because he, for some reason... Ow. Got stuck in place. That boy is stuck in time. He would just stand there. Until I started attacking him. And, like, you know, if you, started attacking him while you were directly under him, for some reason he just wouldn't move at all. Oh, jeez. Okay, okay, I see. The hands are there so that you don't just stand in one place. I gotcha. Hey, I did it. Oh my goodness. I hit him as hard as I could. Okay. Cause this has really just turned into I'm gonna fight Deerclops now for virtually no reason other than I wanted to. And like, yes, I do have to wait an entire in-game 24 hours, which is the next midnight, if I want him to go away. So, yeah. Man, we're in the scary zone now. The music starts fading back in. T. Minor spelling mistake. Point and laugh. Hold on, I need to heal. I just remembered. I didn't heal last time. That's why that went so poorly. Okay. I will aggro him. Run back. If you're too far away, he can't hit you with the slow. Okay, start firing at him. Okay, start firing at him. I'm slow. Okay, he's on fire now. Did he just not do anything that time? Or was that the roar? I bet that was the roar. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, he attacks way faster in Master Mode probably, actually, huh? Step 1. Jam myself at him, do as much damage as possible before I die. That's my strat right now. Okay, I did it. By jam myself at him, I meant dash into him repeatedly. But yeah, because his legs do have a hitbox if you're dashing for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah. But they don't have a hurt box, that's right. Okay, wait until I'm up to 300. She's so pretty. The zoologist, she's so pretty. Look at her, I love her. She is my best friend in the game. That's because Lucy is not my best friend. Lucy, I romantically like Lucy, unfortunately. There's probably something wrong in my brain. There's definitely something wrong in my brain. I just remembered some of my other fictional crushes, and yeah. This is just... I like already did this, right? I already said this on my Tumblr when I posted this. I literally just did the thing with the cube, the companion cube from Portal, but with the axe. So, yeah. I use slime glue. What the heck? Anyway, do I sell the birds? Do I need the money? Not that badly. Why does it cost like 15 gold to reforge things sometimes? It's ridiculous. I've got plenty of roasted bird. I could... Oh, I forgot that increased life regen. I really could have used that a second ago, actually. The boost. The squirrels also fear me, for the same reason as the birds. The bunnies do not fear me. Because I just put them in my chest and call it a day. No, for real, I would be so much better at fighting Deerclops if I actually knew what the heck I was supposed to be doing. Because my strat is currently... especially because, you know, you have to be so close to him. It's really frustrating. Or else he becomes invulnerable. Right? I low-key actually do see why so few people choose to fight Deerclops. But yeah, anyway. Oh, great, now I'm slow. Can I not heal? Why am I not allowed to heal? Oh, there I go. Okay. Oh, he's not... Okay, he's not on fire because he's invulnerable. Darn. Oofer is posting about college. I might go look at that in a second. Again, right? I'm just gonna keep streaming Terraria until I feel like either not playing Terraria anymore, or if I feel like just watching YouTube. Okay, hit the buff. I'm also not used to hearing the normal graveyard theme because I may or may not have had like 15 texture packs before. It was more than 15. It might have been like 50 texture packs, genuinely. And I had one that did literally nothing except replaced the graveyard music with, I got food poisoned. That made me angry, so I said to the Ghostbuster, "Hey, Ghostbuster man, there's a ghost in the burger." Something like that. I've never been food poisoned before, but it sounds like it sucks. Those bad boys predict your movement, so watch out for that. Ow. Like that. Okay. Janky hitbox. Whatever. You're dead. You're dead. Heck yes. Deerclop's eyeball. Oh! That's the pet. I gotcha. There's a tiny Deerclops. Neato. Ibrella. The pneumatic horn. I forgot about that thing. And of course the bone helm, which I'm just gonna sell. And yeah, I'm gonna sell my other relic, because you get a relic every time you defeat him. So, yeah. I got all new stuff there. Holy moly. Oh. It's a windy day. I might want to, like, go back up to the, what's it called then, huh? Hold on. Yeah, accepting the, you know, the guaranteed stuff. I got all new stuff there. It's crazy. Oh wow, a pinwheel! I don't think I even ever got one of those before. I might want a pinwheel. Just for fun, you know. I didn't do much before. For, like, decoration in my other world. I might want to do that in this one. And by that I mean I do want it, but, like, I don't know if I... You know, I don't know how hard I want to try yet. A couple... I already bought one. Oh well. Now I have two. I can put them next to my two, Ooh, it's a ladybug day. Heck yes, that means better luck. Better luck is always nice. Heck yeah, I didn't even know that pinwheels were a thing before. I guess I never noticed them. Yeah, so then you touch a ladybug for better luck. If you don't kill any of them, then you don't get a luck down, which is always good. How's the wireless transfer of pain? It said it shoots random stuff? Yeah. Yeah, wireless transfer of injury. I bet I have 0 bullets, though. Yeah. That's okay. 0 ammo. I just coughed up some saliva onto my trackpad. That was gross. Okay. Hold on. Okay, vanity. Pet. Vanity. Umbrella. Heck yes. Okay. And of course, the pneumatic horn goes in. No. Other weapons. There's melee weapons and other weapons. My favorite. Oh, that's right, that's right. I kept this one because it's worth the least. Also, I got the Ruthless Slime Staff before. I forgot about that. Okay, hold on. Then I want to go over to this side so that it sends me to the right ocean. It sends you to the farther away ocean. I don't know why. My backbone, once again. I wasn't looking. That's why I ran into that. That's right, it's a windy day, so I might want to go up into the sky. Because that one slime seems to spawn more in the sky. Okay, I don't know why there was 3 silver, but sweet. Hey, a cool bird. Exactly 20 silver. Fascinating. Heck yes. Hi, Mr. Tavern Keep. Hi! I like the Tavern Keep. None of my friends like the Tavern Keep. Which is fair. To be honest, kind of fair. Oh, that's right, that's right. I was gonna buy a... what's it called? Oh. Huh. I never saw that before. I want this. Fishing. Heck yes. Wait, the jungle pylon. Hold on. Hold on, but I thought that you would just be regular underground. I guess that this still counts as the jungle. I had no idea. Now I can buy it from the other people. That's the thing. Don't I already have one? No. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. They're talking with each other. That's okay. Okay, my goal has now become destroy the jungle in the general vicinity nearby. A bunny. Ole mole. Anyway, which just includes destroy all the jungle grass. If there's no jungle grass, there's no jungle. That's as simple as it is. Careful, bunny. Don't worry, I have no way to hurt the bunny, at least at the moment. I have the guide to critter companionship. I'm gonna just go put away my other book, huh? I never use this thing. Wait, is it playing me a jungle above ground theme? Ow. Blue slime don't kill the bunny, what the heck? Hi, bunny. Hi. Does it think that I'm above ground right now for some reason? Where did the bunny just go? It's right there. I was losing my marbles. Like, where the hell did the bunny just go? I just saw it! I think it does. That's a toucan. Why does it think I'm above ground? What the heck? I forgot to talk there for a second. Because believe it or not, I don't just yap constantly. Not all the time. That'd be absurd. Okay, yeah, if there's just a small enough amount, you know, if there's less than a certain amount in the general vicinity of them, if there's a small enough amount of, jungle grass, it'll no longer qualify as the jungle. So that's all I need to do, is just remove a lot of jungle grass. Yeah, it's not as easy as it sounds. Okay. Oh, there's a worm hiding in there too. Heck yes. Ah, Moonglow just appeared there. Goodness gracious. Oh, now it's the night theme. Don't tell me it still qualifies. Nope, it does. Okay. I might just give up on that for now, because I'm much more concerned with finding an extractinator. But I do... yeah. But I do, like, you know... kinda really want to, oh, it's probably the jungle up there. I may be stupid. Yeah, because that's way over there. Oh my goodness, but that's like right up there, relatively close, so yeah. Remember, the jungle cannot exist as the jungle without jungle grass. And the sand, I mean the desert, right? The underground desert actually has even stupider requirements. Which is that, it can't exist as the underground jungle. I mean, it can't exist as the underground desert without, you know, a metric ton of sand. And, more importantly, it needs walls. It needs, a treacherous desert wall, treacherous sand or whatever walls. So, yeah. Qualify as the underground desert. That's why there's walls in the whole desert. And also why most places don't have that many walls, is because most of them don't require walls for some reason. Right? Why does it require walls in particular? It's really confusing. Right? You can have as much sand as you want, but it won't qualify as the desert, as the underground desert, except for where there's walls, for some reason. Let me just, like, you know, generally remove all of the mud just in case. Because the mud has to be, has to have jungle grass growing on it in order to count. So if there's no mud, then there's definitely no way. The only thing is, right, there's no way to really cheat in Terraria, as far as I know anyway, right? There's no way to cheat and be like, haha, I'm using like a mod to move my camera around or whatever. No. There might actually be such a thing, but I have no idea. And also, if there is, I don't know how to move a world to or from T-Mod Loader versus base game. So yeah. There's no way to just, you know, hop into, like, spectator mode or, like, download a resource pack. To just let you see through walls. I don't think. And even if there was, it would still be way too dark. That's the thing. All the stone is fine, of course, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna, like, mine away this. And then I will get to finding an extractinator, because that really is much... Holy shit, it's the Mystic Frog. I think I can capture that guy. Hold on. I need to mine the fuck out of here. No. No, don't leave. Okay, thank goodness. I think it's stuck in there, at least. I didn't even realize that I could get that guy yet. The princess only shows up if you get all of the other NPCs, which is why I kind of really want that guy. So, yeah. I believe if I throw some purification powder on that guy, which I can buy from the Dryad, I believe. No! I can't get him! Did he leave? Dang. That sucks. Because that guy's super rare, too. Okay. Hey, there's no wind. Can I cook the toucan? I don't really want to. I kind of just want to sell him. That sucks really bad. Hold on, I'm not close enough anyway. Yeah, okay, I never use that thing anyway. I like Lucy a lot. Okay. It's 3:08. Alright. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so I'm putting this in accessories. My accessories are full. Okay. That's right. I was gonna make another one for equipment. Is that my only equipment? I suppose so, huh? Yeah, that's less of one of those, actually, more of a tool. Because apparently you can't equip it. No. Okay. So I'm actually putting that in tools. Okay. I'm getting tired. I might have to end stream soon, but not yet, of course. Okay, 1 hour, 50 minutes, yeah. But that was mostly from, like, you know, the exhaustion of, like, you know, you don't know. Hold on, let me remember. Why do I have so many apricots in particular? Hold on, what does this small nerd want me to get? Hey, yo! Tyler! Stupid ass name. Ah, caverns. I don't have one for caverns yet. I knew like 4 Tylers. I had 4 Tylers at my elementary school. It was crazy. 3 of them were in my class, by the way. I had 3 Tylers in my class and like one of them in like a different 5th grade class. Okay. I had a crush on Tyler D when I was in 7th grade. Tyler D was really stupid. He was a 7th grader. Okay. What was I doing? Like, in retrospect, of course. I didn't think of them that way back then, of course. That'd be silly. Okay. What was I doing? I was going to hunt. Oh, wow. I'm actually going to put my water back. Hold on. I don't need it right now. Okay. That's right, now I was gonna make some more buckets, but not right now. I'm okay for now. Okay. Wow. My imp shoots from a really far distance away. I really appreciate that. Unless, for some reason, it's Deerclops. Oh, maybe it was because he was invincible. Invulnerable. Only bad thing about piercing bullets. Sometimes you hit stuff that you didn't mean to. Wait, I forgot that's where I was going. Okay. Now notice that the music starts back up for the normal underground the moment you leave the walls. I've explored a lot of this desert. I forgot about that. Alright, that's why I'm so annoyed at it. That looks like a sand trap. However, I think it's a sand block. I think it's a sand trap, believe it or not. I probably just, like, removed the pressure plate because I happened to see it. That's almost certainly a sand trap. Look at that. That's definitely a sand trap. Look at that thing. Yeah. Okay, anyway. I love the Gravedigger's shovel. The Gravedigger's shovel so much. It's so good. Look at this thing. Wow. Sturdy fossil. I don't need those because I'm not ranged. I never have because I'm not ranged. Because I didn't know I was supposed to be using Jester's arrows for the little eyes. So the little eyes kept swarming me and kept getting me. But anyway, that's besides the point. That was on the first world. Second time around, I was like, man, screw this. I'm just gonna be melee. Ah, I see, I see. This is where I left off. Kind of funny that sometimes pots just have like 2 different potions in them. Wait, why do you have two? What the heck? Almost in $1,000,000. That's two. That's one to the kidney, two to the dome. That's left, right, go. I like that song. It's good. That's coming from me, who doesn't typically like rap music. Because most of the time it's just people being like, haha, I'm so cool. And haha, you suck, right? But this one, right, Baby No Money is just like, yep, I've got a good life. That's about it, you know? He doesn't put anyone down, which I'm a big fan of. Anyway. I told somebody off, which was a bad idea in the first place, but I didn't care the most. Anyway, right, I, like, told somebody off, right, for being rude every single round, because they were right, I told them off because they were being annoying with how rude they were being, right? They were being like, haha, I finished first, literally every single time when they did. On epic mini games on Roblox, and that was a mistake, because then I got called cringe, which I didn't really care, and I got told to leave the game. Right? I guess that they couldn't say kill yourself because that's against Roblox terms of service, and also you can't say that, of course, because it gets censored. They probably could have told me something else similar that I realized I shouldn't actually say. Like, hey, here's a thing that you could theoretically say and to try and get around Roblox moderation. It's a thing I've seen before, but I'm not going to say what it is, because I don't want to seem like I'm accidentally encouraging you to say it, because I am actively encouraging you, right? Do not say this. You might get banned. They might be like, dude, you tried to tell somebody to kill themselves. That's not okay. We're banning you for 24 hours now. I've only been banned, but anyway, yeah, that was a mistake, because I tried to argue with somebody on Roblox. Right? Who was probably a literal child, especially playing epic minigames, right? Which is fine, if you're not a very rude and very annoying about it literal child, right? Or if you're not the literal 5-year-old that I found playing Forsaken. It's like, kid, you are the youngest person ever, right? This game has serious lore. I wouldn't exactly call it scary or like a horror game or anything, but like, this game got very serious lore, okay? I'm not sure you could handle that at 5 years old. But then again, I don't always have the best idea of what children can and can't handle, especially with the type of kid that I was. Oh my goodness. How did I even do that? Come on. I mean, I see exactly how I do that, but why is that even a thing that can happen? Dang. Low poly animals. Hold on. Low poly animals on Tumblr uploaded. I usually have Tumblr 4-stop, so I don't even usually have... Aw, I saw a kitten from old school RuneScape. Goodness gracious. Okay, I'll look at a couple of Tumblr posts. Oh, yay! Somebody liked my cool epic art of Lucy. So yeah. Would you smooch a axe? Heck yeah. Three notes, yay. Two of them are from me liking my own post. One of them is from somebody else liking it. No, it's not. One of them is from me liking my own post. One of them is from, what is it called? Oh, I forgot to pause the game. Oh well. One of them is from me adding on a thing by reblogging it. I'm not exactly sure why I don't have, you know, 3 likes actually from me liking my own post. And then the one reblog, but anyway. I'm not sure if that's a big enough area to fish in. I'll expand that later. Let me just, like, dig down on the opposite side of the desert, yeah. Yeah, I haven't been over here at all. Oh yeah, by the way, right? I got 0 living wood trees in this world. And 2 oases. Is that the plural of oasis? I don't know what the plural of oasis is. Oh my goodness. Scared me worse than I want to admit. You probably saw me jump anyway. What's my Y level? 6 feet surface. 8 feet surface. Okay. So there are walls even though it's not even a jungle yet. Huh. Hold on. Yes, that's the far edge. Okay. That's good. I like Deadpool. I don't know why I just randomly remembered Deadpool. I just remembered, hey, I really like Deadpool. It's a great movie series. Heck yes. You should go watch it if you are an adult. It is rated R for a reason. The reason being gratuitous amounts of violence. And also Deadpool has a very dirty sense of humor, but that's okay. You know, that's fine. That's more of like a personal preference thing of whether or not you like the jokes. It has a gratuitous amounts of violence, though, because of the fact that it is Deadpool, and his power is that he basically has super cancer. I don't entirely fully understand the reference, by the way, right? I understand what it's a reference to. I've never played any of the games. I don't know. I forgot all the lore. I watched a lore video once, and the guy was like, yeah, super cancer is in The Return to Freddy's. What the heck is super cancer? Anyway, Deadpool basically has a he has basically just extreme cancer that allows him to be able to regrow all of his body parts, though. I don't know if there's, like, you know, a core or what. Like, you know, if it got destroyed, then the rest would just not be able to regenerate or what, but yeah. If there is, it's his brain. If, like, his whole brain got destroyed, he probably wouldn't be able to regenerate. But I have no idea what. But I have no idea what the core would be. I just said that I do have an idea. Hold on. That it's some part of his brain. Or his whole brain. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works, is what I'm saying. I do not claim to know all of the Deadpool lore. But I like him a lot. He is very imperfect, and he owns it. At the end of the day, he's just a guy. Hey! That's a house, then. That's exactly what I want. For the theoretical extractinator. There's definitely a chest in there, of course. I forgot that houses always had chests in them, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if it runs like a check or something of like, is there a chest in this house? No? Then add one. Hey, there's another life crystal down there. I don't really need those, but... I want to motion to my hearts, but I can't do that because it's a UI element, so I have to, like, motion to it with my cursor. Okay, I'm gonna have to break in a little bit, but that's okay. grab everything in sight. Because if nothing else, I can shimmer it. Ah. Once again. Nothing. Bandage boy. Oh, wow. Dune Rider boots. Heck yeah. I think I already had a pair of those, actually. Oh well. Always nice. Once again, though. No extractinator. This is really just kind of like, you know, an excuse to... I am realizing, right? This is kind of just like, you know, an excuse to explore. But... which I do really like doing, by the way. Just in general. Like, you just never know what there is to be found. So yeah. I really do need to finish Psychopomp Gold, because, like, you know... Off. I refuse to interrupt my series to start another series, though. That's the thing. I will interrupt my series to do a whole different one-off video, essentially. But, like, I will not interrupt my series to do a whole different series. Off was out on the 15th, by the way. Hold on, what day is it? The 21st. Okay, I better buy the game quick because the deal ends, I think, the 24th, so yeah. There's no way that there would be another one this close, but, like, I'm gonna check just in case. I also, I just kind of, you know, looked up Lucy on YouTube.com last night. And it was like, you know what we got for Lucy? Don't starve together, but the video ends when Lucy starts talking. The video is 14 seconds long, and it would be 2 seconds long if there wasn't an intro on it. So, yeah. But that's cool. I like when Lucy talks, because that is the whole reason why I like her. She is my friend. She is my friend, yeah. And also, I want to kiss her on the blade. On the flat side of it. There ain't no harm in being schizophrenic a little bit. I don't think. Especially in Terraria, where there's nothing bad that can happen because of Lucy. Wait, those are regular torches. Dang, I must have explored there a while ago. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. Oh, it just shows up as a torch when I scroll over it. Huh. Okay, anyway, let's try digging here. Because this is farther away. So, yeah. Oh, that's right. This is where the heart crystal is down there. Oh yeah, I hate the dune splicers, by the way. The big-ass worms in hard mode. I hate them. They're too big and very hard to dodge. Because they are so large. Okay, anyway. Jump scare. Good thing I reacted somehow by jumping away from the jump scare. But, yeah, anyway. I also found out very, very recently that you can, actually see wiring temporarily if you hold something that requires wires to be powered. So, yeah. You know, even without the mechanical lens or whatever it's called. Oh. Huh. Roofer said something else. Yeah, you did a TikTok link, it looks like. Hold on, I kind of want to watch that. Oh, 3 people are VCing right now. That's okay. Oh, okay. Dan's gonna hop in like an hour, he said, at 3:14, which was 15 minutes ago. And he's gonna grind Hollow Knight. So I kind of want to do that, but like, you know, that's in 45 minutes from now. Heck yes. Emerald. Minecraft. I always forget that Minecraft is, like, younger than Terraria, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm guessing that they spent more time than 2 years. Like, Minecraft was, you know, officially released in 2012, right? And, what's it called? Terraria was officially released in 2011. But also, Minecraft was, you know, in development in 2009? But, like, Terraria was also probably in development before then. So, yeah. Chester, hold on. You need to hold this, because I want to shimmer it. This, too. Yeah, those are good. I think that I can sell my boots. My Dune Rider boots. Hold on, I want to sell these. Oh, oopsie daisy. Yes. Yes, I can. Because I don't believe that there's anything else besides TerraSpark boots, but I do want to make more TerraSpark boots. Hold on. I'm surely going to get more boots. Hold on. Surely. Okay. Yes, I'll just hold on to 1 pair of each for now. Okay. I'll hold on to those for now. Yeah. Hold on, I'm pretty sure that I can combine these. Yes, I can. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Heck yes. I'm gonna need more horseshoes, though, if I want to make the bundle of horseshoe balloons. Okay. Statue goes in statues. This goes in decor. Okay. Why do I have 3 relics of King Slime? I don't need 2 of those. Because eventually I'm going to put them down somewhere, but I don't know where. Right? I still have to build the thing. That's the thing. Okay. I have so much money. I am the CEO of money. No, I'm not. I don't even have 1 platinum. Never mind. Hold on. Which side do I want to go from? That's too far. Hold on. Oh, I definitely want to go from the top. Okay. Also, 17 bucks Floor 2 is coming out. Fairly excited for that. Not super excited, but like, heck yeah, you know, it's been a while. I'm excited that they finally got Floor 2 at least mostly done by now, and that it's definitely coming out. What did I need a shackle for? Oh, that's right. Okay, I remember now. For what's it called? Magic cuffs. Mana cuffs. Yes. Why did I jump into that like a stupid idiot? Tried to jump over it, but I forgot that it would do a jump. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. Okay, hold on. There was something over there. The smallest amount of something, but I'll go check it out. Why am I at 36 health already? That's probably from that dang rolling cactus, huh? I forgot exactly how dangerous the underground desert is. Oh my goodness. It has the, if I remember correctly, the highest, enemy spawn rate tied with the underground jungle. And it's got rolling cacti. Hold on, there's more of something. And also, do I care about my tiny bit of money? Ah, tombstone. I don't know if I do, honestly. It's like, what if there's water and it pours onto my torch? It is the desert, there is no water. Hopefully I remember to craft that, and not to sell it. That's why I favorited it. Hopefully I remember. Yes, I just make, accessories even though I don't really need them. Just in case. Because if the wandering trader comes along... The traveling merchant, I believe is his name, actually. That's the name of the guy in Minecraft. But yeah, if the traveling merchant comes along, and he's got the gray Zappinator, I'm switching to magic. I'm switching to mage. Because I love the RNG gun. It's really funny. Oh my goodness. Accidental dodge of the century. Oh boy. What's Dan doing in... What's it called? Hold on. Hollow Knight. Oh, the Silk Song map. Oh, that is so big. Oh my goodness. How long has it been? 2:20. That's okay. Alright. Put that away. I can't believe I managed to defeat Moonlord, by the way, in my tiny-ass arena. I think that I said that, either in this stream or in the 10-minute one that I did, because... And then had to stop, because I accidentally made it the wrong size for the output. So, yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be like 8 billion hours of content apparently in Silksong, which is good because it took so long for them to make it. And they also provided virtually no updates apparently along the way. Of like, hey, we are in fact working on it, here's some progress, so that you can see what we've been doing. Apparently they've just been keeping it very secret, which is also kind of fair. But like also not really. So the moment they said anything about it, people pretty much exploded as far as I can tell. Like actually in real life became a nuke. Because they were so excited. Y'all ever feel like you're about to actually just turn into a bomb, by the way, because you're so excited? That might not be normal. Hold on, it might be one of those funky little autism things. But yeah. Sometimes I forget that people don't always have the same flavor of autism as I do, by the way. Like, I have the flavor of autism that makes me love YTPMVs to death. But apparently, not everybody with autism has that. Dan is already telling. Yeah, Dan can already tell. He's not going to be able to shut up about this for a very long time. I might have to get into Hollow Knight when Silksong comes out, because I want to be passionate about this with Dan, right? That is, like, the reason I get into things sometimes, by the way, is because I want to be passionate about them with my friends. Like, I didn't play or have any interest in Lethal Company before my friends were like, hey, this game's fire, and then I was like, oh, okay, heck yeah, let's download it. I never played Minecraft until, my grandma, my poor sweet Nana, right, who I mentioned a little bit earlier in the stream, she has no idea what's going on with video games, so, like, she couldn't figure out how to get me the game. Right? I told her, like, you can probably just, like, you know, buy a gift card for the game at, like, Walmart. I guess that she either didn't see them or they didn't have them when she went there, because she just got me a $50 gift card instead, one of those, like, Visa ones. I appreciated it very much. And then I used it to buy Minecraft and something else, probably earbuds, I don't remember what. Because Minecraft is $30. It always has been. Which is kind of goated of them to not change the price at all. But yeah. You know, not up the price, even with all the new content. Yeah, I remember my first world that I was on was with Star, who is Seal's girlfriend. She still is, actually. This was in, like, 2021, by the way. Yeah, this was in 2021. Yeah. And it ran at approximately 15 frames a second if I was lucky. Because this was also on my dad's old laptop. And it ran at like 25 frames a second. And like 20 if I was like a little bit unlucky on single player. Those do way too much damage. Aw, shit. I'm getting smacked around out here. You're gonna slime me out or whatever. Whatever the kids say these days. You know, the thing that I try to do, be hip and cool with the kids. I don't do that, by the way, that's a joke. That's the joke. If I like something that the kids like, that is just because I like it. I like things genuinely. You can go left, right, and up. Oz, what the heck is the context of that? Is that, like, not a thing that you can do normally in Hollow Knight? I wouldn't really know. I've only seen a little bit of gameplay. So, yeah. Oh, I'm already at, like, the edge. Oh my goodness. I might have to start exploring the, Oh, probably over there, first of all, actually. Hold on. Let me go over there. Because it wouldn't be hard. I might have to... Oh, I've already got one? I guess I did that on accident, probably. Oh well. Point is, I've got a good status effect. Okay. Like, you know, I like Forsaken because my friends got me into it. Mainly Dan. I was like, hey, this game kinda fire, holy moly. This game has cool characters as well. Which is a similar reason to the main reason why I like TF2, by the way. The number one reason I like TF2 is not because I barely ever play it. It's because of the characters. I care about them a lot. And I'm so glad that the comics got finished. Heck yeah. Finally. I'm at 4 health. I'm no longer at 4 health, thank goodness. That was a bad spot. Amalika. Veronica was on call last night. Oh yeah, and also Dan was there. Also Dan and Star and Seal. I keep trying to say Seal's real name, and I don't believe that they would appreciate it if I did. So yeah. It's a common name, but like, they just don't like it, you know? Very fair. Completely fair. I just remembered I tend to talk about Nate, this is about Forsaken again. I tend to talk about Nate like I know him, and so I just call him Nate. Right? Like I'm just friends with him, and he's like, yeah man, it's my boy Nate. He was hacking. He was the hacker. He was the exploiter back in the day. It's 007 and 7, by the way. I just call him Nate because his real name is in fact Nate. His current account is Nate the Neat. So yeah, because obviously, if you didn't know, and you should by the way if you play Forsaken, and you're a big fan of it, right? You should know the character backstories, I feel like their real life counterparts and all. Of course Nate got banned on his, you know, Cool Kid account and on his 007 and 7 account. So yeah. But yeah. He had a lot of alts, and he still does, I think. But he just doesn't use most of them, which is completely fair. Why does sand do that much damage, by the way? It's literal sand. Just a bunch of tiny rocks that are not heavy, at least individually. I keep accidentally dodging, and it keeps accidentally working out in my favor somehow. So hey, I'm not complaining. Okay, so still cactus does way less damage than rolling cactus. I gotcha. Hold on, I want to go up there. Up in there, you know? Hold on. Okay. I think my dad is home. Oh, it is. It's already 3:50. Okay, I keep forgetting that this is what happens when I play Terraria. I lose track of time. A lot. Hold on. The back. Okay. Oh my goodness, yeah, that's a lot of area that's undiscovered. Okay. I'm surprised I've been able to stay alive this long. I really am. I have 74 strange brews left. Good. I might, like, take a break from this and go fishing. If I can. I might go sharpening station hunting, even. I think it would help me at least a little bit with my survivability. But that's in the underground jungle, which is also very treacherous. So, yeah. That is a big blob of, what's it called? Oh hey, Veronica's playing Castle Crashers. Very cool. I think that you can see that, but I don't know. I can certainly check in the live stream, actually, since I've got it right here. Yes, you can. Okay. The stream is like 20 seconds behind me, but yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, that's from the Coke Zero. At least they're gone. Right? I don't like the Coke Zeros, like I said. I was just trying to get rid of them. I don't even drink Coca-Cola at all anymore. Take a guess why. Anyway. What's nearby? Not a chest. Okay, I can use it. I just remembered, right? I can use the thing of, like, what's nearby to see if there is a house nearby, and then I can get excited. Because there's gotta be a chest if there's an underground room. I've never played Castle Crashers before, by the way. Leave a comment if I should. I have to turn on my fan. It's too warm in here. I had a slurp left. I just remembered. Oh yeah, I am the luckiest Terrarian alive, by the way, I think. I don't remember what, but I got it extremely quickly. Chest? Nope. Oh well, I'll keep opening up this area, you know. I might even have to, like, look at the wiki to see, like, where can I even find a dang extractinator? I really am getting tired, huh? Especially because my shoulders are killing me. Ow! Oh yeah, I have Chips Ahoy cookie bits. I have to figure out what to do with those. I have to, like, get another container or something to put them in. It got sold to corporate. The Arctic Circle got sold to corporate. Which is fine. I'm just a little bit upset because now I don't get people to work with. Like, we're not owned by Cody anymore, and personally I liked Cody. And I don't get to work with Christina anymore because she was the manager, and she was only there because of Cody. So, bummer, I know. I do like Mr. Scott, right? Right now we have, like, as the temporary manager, I guess, we have Scott, who's, like, the regional supervisor, basically. To, like, make sure that, you know, the Arctic Circles in the region are doing things the Arctic Circle way. But anyway, point is, right? Ah, I see, this is where I died before, huh? Yeah. But yeah, he's the temporary manager, and while I do like him, it's just, you know, he's not Christina. I liked working with Christina quite a bit. And I've got to go back to work tomorrow. And Saturday. And he's been putting me on the window. And I'm not used to the window, I'm used to the lobby. Anyway, what was I saying? Anyway, right, because we changed management, they, like, went through all the things that they had in inventory, I guess, and we had a whole bunch of Chips Ahoy cookie bits that we just kinda had for no reason. For genuinely no reason, right? Because we don't sell the Chips Ahoy, the Chips Ahoy shake anymore, and also they were expired. But I took a bag anyway. It's like, hey man, it's cookie bits, I'm not gonna turn down perfectly good, possibly not good actually, but that's not the point, cookie bits. So yeah, so I have just like a bag of Chips Ahoy cookie bits now. Oh, that's right, this is this part of the desert. Might, like, you know, want to replace right now, since I'm over here, and whatnot. And it wouldn't be hard. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of gold detected in the desert, dang. Oh my goodness. I might just have to go down in the desert, actually, since I haven't really been over there at all. I just realized. Fine. I guess it's where I'm going now. My altitude, that's right. I also find it kind of interesting that, like, you know, actually it's because it's Swedish, duh. That's why Terraria versus American. That's why Minecraft measures things in meters and Terraria measures everything in feet. So, yeah. I never finished that Queen Bee video either. Dang it, I have quite a bit of stuff I want to finish. Why is there every monster ever? What the heck? How many was that? 17 monsters! Enemies detected nearby. Holy cow. No, he didn't show up and I just didn't notice. Good. Because that has happened before, of course. The, traveling merchant has appeared. Oh, I didn't even realize my health was that low, dang. And then I just didn't notice, so yeah. At least I only dropped 21 silver, you know? Normally, I would have gone home way earlier, but not with Chester. And Chester is my best friend. I better let myself heal. Oh, good. I remembered why I favorited that. Okay. Hold on, let me look at my other weapons, right? Yeah, this one will sell for more. I want to combine it with the mana flower, I believe. This isn't it. Hold on. That's not it either. Oh, oopsie daisy, I accidentally hit Q. Okay, hold on. First things first, sell that. Okay. Second off. How do I make this? Oh, the mana regeneration band. Okay then, I gotcha. Thank you. Thank you, Connor. I nicknamed my my guide, actually. I know that people don't usually do that, you know, since they do have a name and a profession. But the name is just all that changes. I nicknamed mine Curly. Take a guess why. Look at the wall of flesh and take a guess why. Okay. So put that back. Okay, I don't want to use the Warding Mana Regen Band because... Holy cow, that's lucky. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Alrighty, all good. Wait, what else did I need? Hold on, for Terra Spark boots. I think I can get Terra Spark boots very soon. Okay, I have Frost Spark boots. All I need. Okay, I'm done with that side then. Okay. Oh, okay, all I need is the Lava Charm, which I already have, and the Obsidian Rose. Literally all I need is the Obsidian Rose. Holy cow. It's been 2 hours and 45 minutes. Okay. Orange cat, wow. My friend posted an orange cat. I love it when there's an orange cat. I love it when there's a cat in general, but orange especially, because silly. Extra silly. Okay, what was I doing? That's right, I was going down in the desert. Yeah. Okay, and I don't care about that, yeah. I might go look over there, actually, real quick. Bunny. Wow. I love the Terraria Underground theme. It's just too silly. No more underground theme because Underground Desert overrides it, of course. A cobweb. Just one. Oh, hey. Torches of the matching variety increase your luck, by the way. Which is why I have biome swap on for torches. Oh hey, crawdad. That's right, that's right. In the other world I have crawdads, but I don't have giant shellies. Which is nice, because for, you know, for this one not having salamanders, because salamanders kinda suck. Believe it or not. Yeah, like it only qualifies if you're if you're on the wall background as the desert. That's how I could tell. Okay, life crystal nearby, that's fine. Ow. Oh, thank goodness, none of the spikes actually hit me, heck yeah. And increasing your luck, right? Luck is a completely hidden stat apparently in Terraria, right? It's not in the game anywhere, right? Literally the only thing that clues you into the fact that there is luck is like luck potions. And, like, you know, the torch god slightly. But, like, you know. Literally none of it is explained at any point, apparently. And now that I think about it, nope, I can't think about a single thing that gets explained about luck at all. So, yeah. Oh, hey. I just realized I was like mouthing words to myself because I had thoughts in my head. I just wasn't having them come out. And I'm not going to say what they were either because they were political. It was just generally about how I oppose war, right? I do not like it. I do not like the concept of war, and that's all I'll say about it. Because I don't want to talk about politics on stream. So yeah. Oh, that's the edge of that part of the desert. Okay. Oh, yeah, huh. So it is. Okay. Because the walls start getting fewer and farther between. Okay, anyway. They're talking about Silk Song. I might have to go on Do Not Disturb. I don't even know if you can see that. The overlay. I don't believe that you can, actually. Oofer is yapping about Silk Song, but that's cool. Again, right? I have almost no interest in Silk Song, besides it took so long to come out that I'm excited that it's finally out. But that's just because of my lack of knowledge about Hollow Knight. There's gold detected nearby, but that's it. Okay. I'll just have to hope, I guess. I think if there's, like, genuinely nothing else nearby, it will tell me if there's a pot nearby. But that's an incredibly rare message to get, of course. Sweet. Top 10 greatest half-assed dodges from me of all time. Number 1, whatever that was. I did not try barely at all to dodge that. Oh my goodness. Like, I just accepted that I probably wasn't going to dodge that, by the way, right? It's like, yeah, I'm probably not going to dodge this. Oh well, I guess I'll just take a ton of damage. And then I didn't. Like, yeah. You know what is annoying, though, about the game features, like quick heal, namely? It just does whatever, you know, and like quick buff, right? It just does whatever, whatever is your, you know, whatever is your best buff or best heal. Which means that it keeps using my, you know, my healing potions and not my strange brews. Because the strange brews can only do 7, you know, can't have the capacity to only do 70. Why are there so many enemies? Holy cow! 18 enemies nearby. That's absolutely ridiculous. I don't actually know if a water candle, I could always look it up of course, but like I don't actually know if the water candle increases spawn frequency, or if it just increases the cap. I don't know. Either way, right, you can definitely, you know, use a water candle, for, farms, but yeah. I kinda doubt that it's gonna be in that tiny area right there, but like... I've also kinda got Skipper Dan stuck in my head for some reason. I say for some reason, but, he performed it. I forgot to mention at any point, I don't think. Oh yeah, I forgot to post any of my videos from it. I had the honor of going with Dan, as well, to the, you know, with Dan and mates, not Skipper Dan from the song. I don't even know if that is a real guy. Oh wait, no, he said that it was, that's right. Apparently one time in an interview, not at the concert. I saw Weird Al in concert, it was fantastic. I think it was genuinely the best night of my entire life. Why is there a goblin army? Come on. I'm busy mining. I might go try to defeat those guys anyway, because they at least, at the very least, right, they drop a crap ton of money. Because you gotta defeat so many of them, namely 100, but yeah. But yeah, Skipper Dan, very good song. It's kinda depressing, and I'm not gonna tell you what it is right off the bat, right? So that, you know, it hits as hard as it can. But yeah, it is a very good song though. It's funny. It's also sad. It's funny because it's true. It's funny because it's actually funny. The Goblin Army has arrived. Well, too bad for them. I'm underground, so they're not actually going to arrive yet. Actually, I think that they will still arrive even if I, like, teleport over when it's night. Which is not the greatest. Or even when it's, like, tomorrow, I think. Man, I kinda wanted to go see Dan at work today. But I didn't because I was streaming. I really was going to do Psychopomp Gold, by the way, but I was like, no, I want to play Terraria! So then I did Terraria. Just that I would have an excuse to stream, basically. Okay. Okay, I should head south now. I should head over there, actually, to that very shadowy place. Ah, it's in there, I see. Apparently, right? Al based Skipper Dan off of a real guy that he saw one time. You know, while he was, like, you know, out on vacation. This guy was talking about, like, yep, this is how I ended up at this job. And he was like, dang, I gotta write a song about that, I guess. Weird Al is kind of an enigma, by the way. He's like, you know, he's very family-friendly, right? Except for when he randomly isn't. Like, every now and then he's just like, hey, I'm gonna straight up talk about porn in my song Virus Alert. It's like, what? That's fine, I'm just surprised. Anyway. Do I have the bone helm still? Oh, I do. Just keeps not going off for some reason. Huh. Anyway. It is super duper nice of the Terraria devs, by the way, to add so many shimmering, you know, transmutation recipes, right? For things like, you know, for things like the things for the Ankh shield. Like, oh no, you got this and not this other thing that you need instead of it? Yeah, that's okay. You can shimmer them into into each other. So you have no problems, essentially. It's like, heck yeah, thank you so much. Free logic. Headed by Redigit, of course. My mom also, right, I was telling her about Ultra Kill the other day. I just remembered this, right? Because, like, of course Terraria does have, like, you know, a small team, but they do have a team. Right? I was telling her, and she just kind of refused to believe that Ultra Kill could possibly only have one dev. And now that I think about it, right, it technically doesn't, because there is, like, you know, a couple of songs that are by other people besides Hakita, but yeah. She simply refused to believe, though, that there was any way that you could ever make a game yourself and publish it yourself and do everything in the game yourself and publish it yourself. Mom, it's not that hard to believe, I don't think. Anyway. But then again, my mom doesn't really play video games, right? I really didn't until... I talked about this recently in one of my more recent video uploads versus YouTube Shorts, of course. But yeah, I really didn't play video games as a kid. Like, at all. Because I simply either didn't have an interest in them, or I didn't think that my parents would buy them for me, so I just didn't ask. Do I regret that? Yes, absolutely. I wish I just asked, you know? I wish I didn't have anxiety, more so, but... Because that's the only reason why I didn't ask, was because I didn't think that they'd say yes. And I was afraid of rejection. Even for something as silly as, what if they don't let me make a Wizard 101 account? I'm not even kidding, right? I saw an ad on TV when I was a kid for Wizard 101, but I never asked my parents if I could make an account because it said ask your parents beforehand. It's like, well, we've got a computer, but I'm nervous, and then I just never asked. And again, right? Don't do that. Just ask. It's Wizard 101. If you want to play Wizard 101, I would assume that that's fine. I would assume that the game is good. It's very popular, at the very least. Okay. Sweet. Okay. I saw something down there, I know. I just can't see right now. Ow. Man, I forgot that I couldn't jump there for some reason, even though there was literally a ceiling above me. Okay, anyway. There's one person in the live chat, and it's probably me on my phone. But that's okay. I really am just mining in Terraria right now. Oh, great, the goblin army is here. Remember, you can stall goblin archers and basically all ranged enemies in Terraria. Right? Literally all that you have to do is, like, you know, repeatedly hit them, and then they have like a cooldown after you hit them to when they can actually, you know, fire. Oh hey, our Goblin Archer banner, heck yes. I'm not sure I already had one of those. Yeah, I don't think I did, heck yeah. We got spawn killed. What the heck? I didn't realize that that was my own imp and I got scared. Sweet. Sweet. The merchant was slain! What? How? How? What in the world? Oh, I left the roof open for one. Oh, yeah. That door off its hinges tells me everything. Good thing I can kill those guys in one hit at least. Oh, no, okay, hold on. Do not leave the roof open again. That is exactly why I have a trapdoor on it. Right? So that nothing can get in as long as I remember to close it. Okay. Thank goodness. Okay. New merchant. That's good. Man, the merchant was like the only guy I hadn't had get killed yet. Besides, like, actually most of the other NPCs, now I realize it, but yeah. Excuse me. Goblin Sorcerer, Peon Warrior, and Archer. I think that's the only... Yeah, I believe that that's the only ones anyway, besides of course the Warlock, who isn't here yet. Because it's not hard mode yet, so yeah. Good thing he's already back. Okay. Oh yeah, that's my, I can probably fill that back in. That's my hole that I used to trap the traveling merchant in. So that I could then, get his hat and toss it in the shimmer. And then I could use the satchel, right? Which, deepens his... what's it called? I don't remember right now, but yeah. Okay, let me put that in there. I don't remember what you get, actually. If you wanna... Oh. I bet this is for the life crystal. Oh, it sure is. Thank you. I was wondering where that thing was. What the heck? Why is there lava right there? Oh my goodness. I didn't even realize I was down that far, dang. Okay, hold on, let me take the water out of here and put it on the lava. Oh, that might have been why there was so much lava in that one area, because it was like, getting replaced. It was replacing the water. So yeah. Wait, hold on, let me put down a torch. But like over here. Oh, that was all the water. Good. I really should make some more buckets, that's right. Okay, yeah, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna end the stream fairly soon. But I don't believe that they're doing the call yet, no. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Dan's still got some stuff to do first. So they're not calling yet. That's okay. He's gonna try an 100% Hollow Knight, that's right. Oh. Is this the caverns? Oh, this is the caverns, actually. I might want to make that into my fishing hole. Or like something near that. Something near my rope is the point. Sweet, thank you. Very much. Oh yeah, I can't fall into the water to break my fall anymore, huh? Due to, you know, water walking. Hey, wait a second, I should just like go down there actually, hold on. Yeah, boom, done. There we go. Heck yes. Oh, hi, Giant Shelly. Yeah, I'm so glad this time, right, that I got the Giant Shelly and not the Salamander. Because the Crawdad is, of course, you know, I want that one because it's the least obnoxious, essentially. Oh, hey, 50th Antlion, heck yeah. And the Giant Shelly, is less obnoxious than the Salamander, because the Salamander spits poison. So I hate it. A little. It's fine, right? It's fine, but like... it's not a super difficult enemy to avoid, but still. Ah, that goldfish just got killed by that skeleton. What the heck? Come on, Mr. Skeleton, you can't be doing this. I sure do, Lucy. Not gonna lie, I don't have any murderous intent. Right? In real life, I do not have any murderous intent. And even in video games, I rarely have any murderous intent at all. But I've listened to the song Ready to Die before and been like, wow, this is so me and Lucy. Even though she doesn't even want to kill anyone, right? That's her whole thing, is that she just wants to destroy some trees. By that I probably mean all the trees. I say probably because I don't exactly know the full extent of the Lucy lore, obviously, and I don't pretend to. I know quite a bit about it, but... but yeah, I've listened to Ready to Die before and been like, wow, Lucy, :3. Oh yeah, that whole thing was definitely filled with water. Sweet lime kelp. Oof, owie, my shoulders. Okay. Yeah, Dan's still got some stuff to do, is what he said, though. Anyway. The Terraria soundtrack is absolutely fantastic, by the way, if I haven't said that before. What?! I've gone over that part so many times! At least 2 or 3 times! What the heck? That's crazy! I can't believe I never noticed that, at least. Actually, yes, I can easily believe that. It is very easy to miss things in Terraria. That's why it's a trap. That's why they're so effective. And also, right, I've only played through the game once by myself. And that's, you know, the only time I ever, you know, actually started trying to notice if there was a trap. So, yeah. Of course, that was just eventually I was like, hey, wait a second. I should start trying to look out for if there's a trap. Like, you know, look around gold chests before opening them. Like, you know, look in the general vicinity and be like, what's near this? Oh, I see. That cactus was already, that cactus already had the what's it called? The antlion charger on top of it, so it basically just exploded right then and there, because it had already hit something. Skipper Dan is also one of the, like, you know, one of the fewer Weird Al songs that actually has, like, you know, a whole animated music video, or a music video in general. I love Weird Al, he is my favorite celebrity. And that's mostly because I don't have very many celebrities that I just know anything about, to be fair, but yeah. The average underground desert experience really is just, you know, everything is exploding because everything is trying to kill you. Iron skin potion, okay. I want to save that for Skeletron. I could always brew up some potions, right? It took me an embarrassingly long amount of time, probably until Skeletron actually, on my first playthrough to realize, hey, I could be using potions right now. Okay, so I don't want to quick buff because, yeah, but I do want to buff. Does Q normally quick buff? I don't remember. No, normally it's B for buff, and not Q for quick. Oh, that's not very much health. At all. Demonite overwrite a chest. Or override. There being a chest nearby, I don't know. I'm a bit worried about that, but I also have no idea, so yeah. Oh good, a couple of hearts is always very nice. Would a life crystal override a chest? I don't know. Wait! The internet! Hold on. I had to heal first. Okay. Okay. Now, I don't remember what the thing is called, but I'm sure it says it on the wiki. Right, especially since I have the PDA crafting page open. Okay, now what's the thing that lets me see it? The life form? No. The radar? Yes. The radar is the only item in Terraria that has a palindromic name. Palindromic? Yeah. Okay then. What? No. That's the number of enemies. Hold on. No, it's the metal detector. That's right. Oh, okay, and that's only from nymphs. I gotcha. Okay, okay, I gotcha. Okay. Okay then, I gotcha. The tile with the highest value present will be shown by the metal detector, so the order is pot is the very lowest. Sturdy fossil, desert fossil, copper ore, tin ore, iron ore, lead ore, silver, tungsten, gold, platinum, demonite, crimtane. Crimtane is above demonite. Interesting. Meteorite, chest, dead man's chest, trap chest. Those are, of course, all the same amount. Life crystal will override it. Okay. But demonite ore will not. Okay. And then life crystal boulder and repaired mana crystal. Okay. Then hard mode ores. Gelatin crystal, chlorophyte ore, strange plant, glow tulip, and of course life fruit. Okay. Okay then, I gotcha. So I do have to get rid of life crystals in the vicinity, because they could be, you know, hiding the chest. So, yeah. Well, Lucy, I'm good for now. I'm in the desert. There's no trees in the desert. Lucy seems to be very neutral about, like, things like, yeah, the cacti and the gemcorn trees. Oh, hey, there's the life crystal. Heck yeah. Hopefully it's the only one, because, yeah, and hopefully also there's a chest nearby that it was overriding. There is, holy shit. Hopefully it's actually in a house. Oh, there's no, like, kayaks, I guess, huh? In Terraria. I'm thinking about palindromes again. I learned about them in 5th grade. I love those things. I love that we have a name for that. That's so fun. Right? I love it when the human race comes up with names for things just because. There it is. It's by that puddle of lava. Like prime numbers. I love that prime numbers have a name. Numbers that are only divisible by themselves in 1. Right? Which, actually, interestingly enough, also does not include 1. Because it's only... because itself and 1 are the same number. Right? And a prime number is defined as a number that only has 2... I think the word is coefficients. Like 2 numbers that can be multiplied by another whole number to equal it. Gosh dang it! Ah. That's a big house. Oh my goodness. Hopefully it has the extractinator, because I can't see whether or not it does. Wait, it was right below that other puddle of lava. I pointed at it like you could see it. Oh my goodness. Mouse gets sold, that's right. So does the compass. I don't need it anymore. Hi. Okay. Only 31 silver. And 68 copper would be a lot funnier if you bumped it up to 1 more copper. Haha. Anyway. Bunny gets put away. How many bunnies do I have? 87! Holy moly, that's another funny number. Like, yeah. Okay, let me see where I'm headed first. That's fairly low down, but that's okay. It might just be faster if I just went off to the side. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be a lot faster if I just... and I'd get to explore more, which I love. But yeah, it'd be a lot faster if I just mined at it from the side. Okay. And it's somewhat near this mushroom area. It's around here, I believe. Higher than that. Hold on. Can we get much higher? Is it right here? Yes. Good. Is my brightness up all the way or no? Oh, it is. Okay. My computer is awfully warm. That's right, that's why I turned on the dang fans. Or fan. Oh, hey, that guy's got a potion of some sort. It might be an iron skin potion, and I want that. Oh, hell yeah. I like how they just kind of... I do really think that it is funny. Think that it is kind of funny how they, like, you know, drop lore for the enemies just, like, in the bestiary, which you can easily miss, by the way. Wait, is that naturally generated obsidian? Hold on. That's the only reason that a pot could be on top of it. Oh my goodness. Oh hey. Blood zombie statue. Yep. Oh yeah, I have since, right? I have also, and this took me a surprisingly, semi-embarrassingly long amount of time to learn, what chest statues spawn. And I was like, there's no way they spawn a chest, it's a chest. You can't spawn a chest. Mimic. Right, fortunately I learned it from the wiki and not out of experience, but still. How the heck were we supposed to figure out that you can... Hold on, there are so many things in Terraria where it's like, how the heck were we supposed to ever figure this out? Re-logic. How were we ever supposed to figure out things like you can hook up a statue to wires to spawn things? It's down there. Okay then, I see. Hey, there's an undead miner somewhere nearby, apparently. Is that him? Yes. I haven't gotten a mining helmet yet from one of those guys, so I just gave up and bought one. But yeah. Okay. Come on, Extractinator. Oh, sweet, Bast statue. Okay, either way, this is a W because Bast statue. It just would have been a lot nicer if there was... Oh, Storm Spear is nice. But, like, I don't need it. Right, I'm really just excited about Bast statue because that means that I can do transmutation and messing around. But anyway. Oh, okay. I can pick that up. Alrighty then. I didn't actually realize that. But okay then. I'm gonna have to put something in Chester for now, even if I don't want to shimmer it. I can put away my statues, yeah. Okay. Life crystal again as well. I really should just go home, actually. Hold on. 'Cause I've got so much stuff on me now. Oh, hey, a water chest. Hold on. Excellent. Oh, there's no way, though. Hold on. There's no way I'll be able to hold all that. Hold on, I'm actually just gonna go home. For now. And then I'll figure out what to do with that water in a minute. Okay, very cool. Decor paintings. I can play with you? No, I'm sorry. I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of multiplayer playthroughs when I've already started it by myself, basically. And also, I don't know you. Whoever you are. Yeah. But hi, I am glad to have, like, people who like me enough at least to be like, hi, can I play with you? So that's nice. I do appreciate it. Okay. My eyes are very tired, so I think I'm going to wrap up stream because... Oh my goodness, my eyes are tired. Okay. No, hold on, don't just hit stop streaming and then that's it. Hold on, okay, no, hold on, I shouldn't just do it here. Silly me. I should at least go ahead and go get that water chest that I saw. Ah, my shoulder. No, wait, no, I'm not low down enough yet. And also my computer sucks. It doesn't stink a lot. Like, my computer is not great. You know, I would not be very well equipped to host a playthrough. So yeah. But the game is a lot of fun, and I do strongly recommend that you play it on your own. I'm gonna sell that flipper. Okay, yeah, this has got to be naturally generated obsidian. Yeah. Huh. I've never seen naturally generated obsidian, though, before, I don't think. As odd as that may sound. Ow. Oh yeah, by the way, for anyone watching, right? You know, who doesn't already know this, when it says that it grants immunity to the, to fire blocks, it actually means it grants immunity to the on fire debuff altogether. Which is extremely handy. Yeah, these pieces of obsidian are even, like, smoothed out and everything with, like, the, you know, environment smoothing and whatnot that the game does. Ow. Right, you still can get hurt by lava, by the way. But, like, you know, you are in fact immune to the on fire debuff. I have Miku Daisy Bell stuck in my head. I like Miku Daisy Bell a lot. I like Hatsune Miku a lot. Yeah, I've had- oh my goodness. That was just stupid of me. To get burned that many times and also not look at my health. Alright, I'm gonna be honest though, I don't care about that nearly as much as I care about having gotten the things that were in the chest. So even though I didn't find an extractinator, it's like, hey! I still did it. And I still explored a lot, and I'm proud of myself for that at least. And I narrowed down the number of places that an extractinator can be. What? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up real quick. I believe that I can do another... I have another window capture, right? No, I have my Discord window capture, that's right. So I can show my Discord, it's under the main one, hold on. I'm just in my own server right now, but yeah. Okay, anyway. Yeah, but what I can do is I can switch to Edge. Yeah, and I can show you the wiki. Okay, and I can also... There we go, now it's the right aspect ratio, right? Heck yeah. Okay. Yeah, official Terraria wiki, by the way. But yeah. Why can't I see my tabs now? Oh, I can. Okay, then. I see. Okay, I'm gonna exit out of the metal detector for now. Okay. The, what's it called, is down for now. The Spriter's resource, that's right. So that's a bummer. Or, like, it's not down, but, like, they're updating it to a new system, pretty much. So yeah. Okay. Anyway, what was I looking up? Oh my goodness. I've entirely forgot what I... Oh yeah, okay, extractinator. Open link in new tab. Okay, and then I go to the new tab, thank you. Okay. Where can I find it? Okay. Okay then, I gotcha. Okay, so I can find it in a frozen chest. So in the underground tundra. In a gold chest, the underground and cavern layer, and a very small chance from fishing by opening a wooden crate. And also, underground cabins in the underground desert have a chance to contain an extractinator as part of the random decor. That's why I'm down there. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Switch my window again. Heck yeah. Okay. Look at me, I know how to use OBS. At night. That's what I was referencing. Okay, since I am tired and I do want to wrap up, what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to, like... Hold on. Oh no, I shouldn't do this actually until I have, like... Okay then. Until I have, like... a good idea of, like, you know, all the color coding that I want to do for my chests. But, yeah. Anyway. Okay, yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll just, like, you know, keep exploring the very edge of the desert. I'll just go down. What in the world is this dude doing? Oh, great, I got an ancient iron helmet. You can't even shimmer iron armor, by the way. I mean, iron helmets, at least. If you made iron armor and you're like, hey, I want to get my materials back. Too bad. You can't get your helmet back because it just shimmers into the ancient iron helmet. Same thing with shadow armor. So good thing I didn't make that. Hold on, let me mine this real quick. I don't know about you, but personally, I really like deleting the lava from my world because it's really annoying. Oh. Do you know the third most rare achievement to have in Terraria, if I remember correctly anyway, of how rare it is the one where you drink water while you are actively drowning, to delay the inevitable. I'm guessing that it's because a lot of Terraria players have just, like, not happened to open the game since it was added, or something like that. Same thing with not having defeated Deerclops. There ain't no reason you shouldn't have defeated Deerclops at some point in your life if you play Terraria. Okay. Some of those dyes, though, right? I said that I wanted to get, like, you know, 32 of every dye, one for every single dye slot possible. In every single loadout possible. Right? Some of those dyes are gonna be a son of a gun to get, like, even more than, what's it called? You know, even more than the ones... I mean, even more than the pink prickly pear one. Because, like... some of the dyes, right, are exclusively from those dev sets. Or, like, from defeating the, Empress of Light. So, yeah. And also, I do want to, defeat the Daytime Empress of Light, by the way. Well, that's a, you know, that's a deal for another day. And also, I'll have to grind for, what's it called? So yeah, the prismatic lacewing, there we go. Did you know all three of these variants of sand, right? You know, a sand and of course sandstone and hardened sand all have variants of them for all three of the infectious biomes. That's right. That's what the wiki, I believe, typically refers to them as, so yeah. Because they're not necessarily evil, right? The evil biomes are their own things. There's only 2 of those, but there's... well, there's not 3 infectious biomes, technically there's 5. Because both the jungle and the mushroom biome can spread through mud. So yeah. Oh hey, there's that demonite. Oh hey, wait a second. Almost forgot that. Oh my goodness. Also, fun fact about recall potions, right? They're only good for 2 things, right? For 3 things, technically, which is like, you know, the point in time before you have a magic mirror or an ice mirror. Even though magic mirrors are way, way easier to come by. I think I just ended up crafting one, to be honest. Because it's that easy. Well, it's not easy, but it's like, you know, all you need is like gold and diamonds and I believe glass. So yeah. But anyway, right? But yeah, they're really only good for like that. Making, what are they called? What the heck? There were 2 spiky balls on my roof and I didn't even realize. Crazy, I know. But yeah, they're good for, making the Potion of Return, I believe it's called. Although I'll have to look up how to make the potion of return again, because I don't remember. That's right, that's the lava hole, that's right. Hold on, I should make those buckets while I'm thinking about it. Let me see if they're VCing. No. Okay. Because I am tired, but I also don't want to give up now. Yeah. Okay, all I need is 33 more iron. More iron bars. Yeah, and I do not have enough lead. Oh my goodness. I haven't even made a lead bar. Dang. That's crazy. But yeah, oh yeah, they are good for something else, right? Recall potions are, yeah, are good for crafting potions of return when you can. And also, they have a slower, they have a faster, like, use time than, what's it called? Oopsie daisy. Gosh dang it. Oh well, I can put those in my armor chest. Okay. Because technically they are armor. You can put a bucket on your head. And it's funny. Look at this. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. But, yeah, anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah, okay, that's right. They have a faster use time than, the mirror does. So even though they are consumable and everything, they can be useful for if you need to get away in a really, really, really fast hurry. If you're in the biggest hurry of your entire life, they're very useful for that. Did that guy just spawn in? Did I just watch that guy spawn in and now he's dead? Yeah, I forgot what drop I was even gonna be looking up. Oh well. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. What, did I discover less things than before? Hold on. I distinctly remember having, like, one page, 2 pages, and then 3 pages, and then this guy who's, like, all the way, like, down here or something. What? Okay then, I guess. That's right, this is the Torch God. The Torch God is the first boss that you can technically run into. It assumes that you'll, see the Eye of Cthulhu before King Slime, I guess, which is fair. And the Eater of Worlds. Ah, I got hit with confusion. Dang. I hate confusion. A lot. What the heck? That's a regular skeleton. That's kind of crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Oopsie daisy, I accidentally hit that guy in the air. I freaking trick-shotted that guy. Oh my goodness. Ow. Wow, that healed a lot. Healed more than I was expecting at this point. Okay, now we're at the house. Technically it's not a house, right? It is just a room. But, yeah. I was what to bits? I didn't read that thoroughly enough. My nose itches so much. What the heck? Okay. That's right, I can go down here. Oh, sweet, that guy's glowing because he picked up some money. Heck yeah. Buster. And I just realized people in 2009 were playing the Minecraft demo and reading Homestuck. That is insane to me. Because those two things happened at like the same time. Meaning 2009, but yeah. Hold on, there's a big ass hole underneath there. I want to go up there then. Oh hey, mandible blade. Heck yes. Hold on, I should just like start picking up the lava, huh? Because then it won't be in my way anymore. No problem. Oh hey, life crystal. Heck yes. Okay then. Whatever, I guess. Little confusing. Okay, because I do want a lava fishing spot right next to my house, right? That's what the second hole is for. But, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Whatever. Okay. Oh wow, a blue fairy. Heck yes. Oh, there is a chest nearby somewhere. Hold on. Heh. Piece of cake. And then there's a piece of cake. Oh, it's over here. Okay. I just remembered, I have no idea why. Oh, well, actually I do, but it's like, it's a fairly complicated, you know, series of thoughts that I had. Basically, I used to be scared by high-pitched noises, I mean, by high-pitched voices, I just remembered. Like when the women at church would sing, and they would sing in their pretty voices, right? It used to scare me sometimes because of how high-pitched their voices were. Ooh, there's a bass statue somewhere nearby. Oh, it's because of the chest. Okay, then. I had no idea that's the way that that worked, but alrighty then. Oh. Ow. Okay, hold on. Specifically when they would sing that song, you know, Show Me the Way. That's not the exact tune, but you get the point. To go home. Jesus. It's a very nice song. I used to just not like when the women at church sang it because their voices would go so high. I thought it was scary. I don't know why. Right? I was a small child with undiagnosed autism. That's probably the reason why. Oh my goodness. Okay. There's 4 silver, it's okay. I'm gonna have to give up here, I believe. Darn it. Excuse me. Oh, okay, okay, that's not the first flaming arrows I've found. That'd be crazy if it was, but I thought it was. Okay. So I'm going to sell these to you. Okay. I'm going to pour out my lava. Okay. Alrighty then. And I'm going to go... I'm going to go buy a pylon. For a goblin tinkerer, where he lives. You can't cook the owls, that's the only reason why I sell them. Oh hey, the maggot zombie. That's fairly rare, and that's like the 3rd one I've seen, dang. Maggot zombies have their own entry of the bestiary, by the way, that's why I know about them. Because you have to specifically be in a graveyard in order for them to spawn, and in order to get the maggots. Oh no, a ghost. Scary, I know. Okay. Heck yes. Oh hey, it's morning. Hey man, what's up? Oh, he's not happy enough. Dang, because he doesn't live with anyone else, I guess. That's a bit annoying. Oh well. At least I got that statue put down. Okay, I think I'm gonna wrap up stream now. I might just play Zombie Merge Tycoon or something, because I don't know what else to do. Let me cook the birds real quick. Okay. Alright. Well, thank you everyone for being here. If you were on the... if you were in the chat, even if you weren't in the chat, if you watched, stopped by, thank you very much. Heck yeah. Wait, at 5:19 it was unable to connect to chat. What the heck? Oh well, thank you either way, you know. Oh. Am I offline? Am I offline? That's really freaking weird. I don't think I am. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream before anything else weird happens. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye. I'll hopefully play Psychopomp Gold soon. I don't know when, though. Maybe tomorrow after work. Not Saturday, because I've got family dinner, so yeah. Bye. Thank you for watching. Thank you. Bye. Hamburger.